Hello, everyone. We are here for Tuesday Night Sprints, and I have Rainy. How are you? I was like, what was that noise? And then I saw your face, and I was like, oh, it's over there. It's not me. For a second, I thought it was StreamYard, and I was very confused.
There's tiny humans crawling in and throwing my straightener on the floor.
You know, as one does. That's totally fine.
Oh, okay. Now we're sad. Okay.
So, oh no. Fair enough. So we are here for Tuesday Night Sprints. Let us know that you're here. Let us know what you're reading. And like I said, I have Rainy and Eloise.
Yep.
Which is really the star of the show. Hate to tell you, Rainy.
With little Miss Pink Eye.
I know. I feel so bad.
Yeah, she's living her best pink eye life.
That's so sad. It was so sad. But what are you doing tonight, Rainy?
I am doing 5 million things. I need to film tomorrow's video that Whitney is laughing at that I haven't done yet. So I need to film tomorrow's video and edit and upload it. So I'm going to do that in one of the later sprints after she goes to sleep. Oh, are you sharing?
Yeah.
You. I really appreciate it.
Just letting us all know it's a party is what that was, and I love it.
Thank you. And I'm reading Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies, and I'm 51% in, and I cannot give thoughts. So that is that.
That's for a video, so we have to keep that under wraps. But yes, we do. I am starting a new book in these sprints. I just finished my Eye of the World pages, like literally 2 minutes before Rainy popped into the stream. I was reading frantically. So I am going to be starting. What?
Which book did you just finish?
I finished my Eye of the World pages, so I didn't finish.
Oh, okay.
I finished like my pages for today. But I am starting The Improbable Magic for Cynical Witches, which I keep messing up the title because it's wordy. She's a wordy title. But I'm starting this. How this came to be on the Kindle, I do not know. Might have been Stuff Your Kindle Day. It may not have been. I don't know if it's a Stuff Your Kindle Day book or if it was one that was on sale and I picked it up. I don't know. But
I haven't read a single Stuff My Kindle book ever.
It's sapphic. That I do know. Nice. And it was witches. So that's how it got on here. Like I know the reasoning behind how it got on the Kindle. The time of it, I don't know. But yeah, so I'm going to be starting this on the sprints tonight and hopefully getting through a good portion of it. It's only an 8-hour audiobook. So like at 2 times speed, we're going to knock through it. Hopefully, in theory.
Nice.
Hello, Jen and Jess and Emily.
I really do need to finish this today.
How much longer do you have? I know you're at 50-some%, but like how long is that?
I don't know. It's probably this book reads quick because when I got home, I was at 32% and I read for 30 minutes. So like, maybe two and a half sprints.
We're doing hour-long sprints, so you should be
okay. Maybe I'll get really far. We'll see.
We always do hour-long sprints here now because I was doing polls for every sprint, but that's all that ever won. So then I went, this is redundant.
That's fine.
This is silly. Hello, Christy. Hello, Cool Gamer. Hello, Thomas. Leandra's here. Hello, the creator of TBR-a-thon, which is what I am reading this book for. I'm vlogging again this week for TBR-a-thon. I have a vlog going out tomorrow for TBR-a-thon of me traveling through the trail map. That's what's happening tomorrow.
Mine will come out at the end of the month. I was going to do a bunch of the boards, and that didn't happen. But I am doing the To Be Rolled board.
That's the one I'm doing this week. I'm doing To Be Rolled this week. The vlog that's coming out tomorrow is the trail map. I did that last week. And this week, I'm rolling as I go, y'all. So Lord knows where we're going to end up. Kelsey is reading The Crown of Oaths and Curses.
Oh, I'm reading that at some point this week.
Oh, I thought you might be in the middle because Rainy is in the middle of.
Oh, I'm not in the middle of this one yet. Well, actually, I'm reading. I haven't read. There's 2 novellas, pre-novellas for this, and I read the first one, and I'm in the middle of the second pre-novella, so I can't read this till I finish that. But they're only like 80 pages, so.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Hello, Sadia. How are you? And we've got Tina reading Ashes to Ashes, Crust to Crust. I love that title. By Mindy Quigley, and Past the Monster, Meet Milady, Volume 1. It was an auto accept from NetGalley. Nice.
Okay.
It's a wordy title. I feel like that's common lately, though, is that titles are getting wordier and wordier.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like they get to have a lot of words in them. Was supposed to go to the movies tonight, but it's freezing rain. Yes, it is, because I also live where you live. And my friend lives out of town. Glad you're here to join in. We do have the ice falling from the sky. I would prefer that it not. Yes.
Yeah, I know. Poor Miss Ma'am woke up very crusty and dusty.
Bad. Hello. Finishing up editing my first ever reading vlog. That's so exciting. And hoping to swap back and forth between The Hate You Give by Angie Thomas and some biology assignments.
I do want to read that. I own that book. I mean,
The Hate You Give?
Yeah.
It sounds good.
Yeah.
Homecoming by Kate Morton. I gave this 5 stars, so I hope you have a
Oh, you read that?
I had the arc of it.
Oh, nice.
I begged. I begged the publisher for a physical arc of this.
Wasn't that the one that was on the thriller list but isn't a thriller?
It's not a thriller.
Okay.
It's like a historical fiction mystery.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a thriller.
Although I think mystery and thriller could have their own like segue.
I think even calling it a mystery is stretching.
Well, no, I'm just saying, because like if they separated romance and romantasy, like mystery and
thriller, yeah, for sure. It
like
absolutely
are separated. I even think mystery should, because mystery's different too.
Well, they're so different, especially once you get into like cozies and like, because there's even now like super popular cozies like Thursday Murder Club, Marlowe's Murder Club. Like there's quite a few. Oh, The Hanging City. I am going to be reading this next month. I'm very excited about it. I am. I'm reading it for a video.
I want to read it because it was on the Romantasy, or was it on? Yeah, it was on Romantasy. It looked good.
Yes, Danny read it last year. I was on Danny Sprints when Danny was reading this and was describing this troll city under a bridge, and I was like, I need to read this. Like,
ooh,
I already had it on Kindle from Amazon Reads First.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you so much. It is a beautiful red Get a Clue sweater.
That is so funny. I just can't. Now you have to be on blue for next year.
I mean, you have the control of that, not me.
I do.
That's all you.
I don't know yet.
I have no control over that. Editing, and when I'm done with that, I'm going to try and finish Northanger Abbey. First sprint will be a dinner sprint, and the rest shall be cleaning and listening to The Engagement Party, currently on chapter 19. I'm probably also around that point.
Are you liking that? Are you and Kelsey liking that?
I'm liking it more than I think most people, because it's a murder mystery. It's not a thriller.
Oh.
Which is much more my jam than everybody else's.
Rainy's jam either.
I just finished chapter 30. It's definitely more like a murder mystery than a thriller.
I am just not a mystery girly.
So it's working for me, but I haven't read it since Sprints though. So because I needed to work on this vlog, and it hasn't worked for any of the roles.
As it wouldn't.
No, of course it wouldn't. You couldn't have that work out for me. Hello, Alicia. I'm making dinner. Taco nachos. That sounds good. Finishing up Heartstopper Volume 5. Yay. The need to pick my next read. Let us know if you need help picking your next read. Also, how is Heartstopper Volume 5? I haven't read Volume 5 yet.
I know, I haven't either. Although I haven't watched season 2 either.
Oh, it's so good. You need to watch
it. I know. I'm like, I know it's amazing, and I just haven't watched it yet.
So good. I'm hesitant to pick up Volume 5 because like then I know it's over for a time, like I have nothing new.
Yeah.
So I'm like not in a huge rush, but like I want to read it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Working on the Odyssey.
Ooh.
Gonna try Gilded by Marissa Meyer, but have a headache, so we will see how much reading I get in. I'm so sorry that you have a headache. I hope you feel better. 120 pages of Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone reread.
Hello,
Courtney.
We read them the one time.
You've only read them once?
Yeah, and when they came out, I was in 3rd grade. So I need to reread.
It's been a minute, Rainy. Reading Murders and Mages by Nikki Haverstock, taking a break from Red Rising, or watching some anime. We like that. What anime are you watching? Hello, Sarah. Finishing up None of This Is True by Lisa Jewell. I hope you're loving it. I loved this.
I really wanted to love that as much as you and Kelsey did.
I know.
It was fine. Like, it was a 4-star.
I loved it.
And then kind of just tanked for me.
I freaking love that book. But that's okay that you don't. Although 4 stars still a good.
Yeah.
I definitely do. Yeah, you didn't like hate it. Switching between The Great Hunt by Robert Jordan and
Clytemnestra.
Thank you, by Constanza Cassati.
I've only seen that cover like a million times.
I was like, oh no. I have to try and say that. Hello, Michaela. Cooking dinner right now. Plan on finishing Reign, American Royals book 4 tonight. Don't have much left on the audiobook. I'm at 75%. You should be able to get that done.
Yes.
Gonna have to wait for Eye of the World to come back around to me. Libby took it back today. How rude, Libby.
I have the audio for Eye of the World, but I really want to have the book in front of me, and the wait is forever. And I'm like, I don't want to buy this book because what if I don't like it, Rainy? I'm like,
that's fair.
I don't know if I love romantic fantasy, but am I a dense fantasy girly? I don't know.
That's the question. That is the question. We will find out.
We will.
It's good so far, I think.
I did buy Way of Kings by Brandy Sandy, so I'm already trying that.
There you go. That's a big one.
I know.
Hi, Ro. How are you? For this sprint, I'll be reading The Sun and Her Flowers, as well as working on my Wood Cafe bookend. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Cool.
Finishing up editing a video. We'll continue reading Babel through the day. I'm at 40 pages in. Oh, everyone's reading my favorite books.
I'm not going to lie. I was kind of glad that wasn't on BookTuber's Best because I'm not in the mood to read that, and I need to be in the mood to read that.
She's dense. I'm the first to admit she's dense. It's very dense. Started House of Sky and Breath reread today and need to get 2 more chapters done for today. We had a snow day, so I got the littles of my hobbies done today.
Nice.
Hello, Glenda. Yay, a vlog. Trail map tomorrow. Love the alliteration and excited for the vlog. There you go. Hello, Morgan. How are you? Starting my February bullet journal spreads and also reading Killer Instinct by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. I really want to try this series.
You would like it. I really liked it. I think I gave it 4.5 stars. I really liked it.
Yeah, I think I would too. I wasn't a big fan of the Inheritance games, but I think I would like this more.
I haven't read Inheritance games yet.
Finished Fable this morning, which got me to Bookshop on the TBR map. Now I have the rest of the month to try to get back to the car.
Nice.
Hello, Bethany. Reading Arma the Sphinx, and I am 66% in. Really hoping to finish tomorrow at the latest. I have faith in you.
The first book of that series. Well, I have the first book of every series, and I need to read that at some point too. Just one day.
I love how everyone switched from 45 to an hour. Like you and Nicole would only do 45s until recently. Yeah, I only ever did 45s, and then I go on everybody else's sprints, and everybody was doing an hour. Or
Katie does like 90. Yeah, Katie does like 75.
I know. And then people were doing polls, and the longer sprints were always winning. And I was like, well, people want longer sprints. I'm willing to do whatever people want.
I mean, I'm not too sad about it because I do feel like I get a lot more done even with 15 minutes.
Me too.
Like, I do.
Me too. Hello, Taylor. But first a supper sprint. It happens. We always have a good supper sprint for most people at some point during the sprints. Also worked on TBR for Battle of the Bands. Destiny's Child, I will forget. We're both like, Hello, Amber. How are you? Starting Jade City. I've wanted to read this series for a while. Found the read along starting this month.
Oh, Katie's readathon. Also, Jade City, my favorite fantasy book ever. So good.
How rude, YouTube, unsubbing you. Well, I'm glad that you resubbed. Thank you so much, because we're getting very close to 1,000 subs, and I don't know how that's happening.
Exciting! I'm almost 800.
That's so amazing. Like, when did this happen, Rainy? Hello, Nicole. Reading my buddy read book, In the Woods by Tanya Friend with Coda and Leandra.
Well, I have to get ready. No, I have till March. We're not doing it in February. A Little Life with Coda. I have to mentally prepare.
Good luck.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, at least I want Coda to hold me accountable, or else I will not read this book.
Yes, you do. Coda's great for that, getting us to read the books that we say we're going to read.
I'm going to be like, Coda, get on me every day. Have you read your pages?
Yep. Coda's great for Hi, Jean. 78% into the vow. Eloise is so cute. I agree.
Yeah, we tried.
100% agree. Probably easier to get through my book if I found an audio. The translation is a little clunky. Yes. Sometimes those audiobooks, especially with translated books or even like classics and stuff, like I need an audio for those. Like it's just necessary. Yeah. Homecoming by Kate Morton in September as part of Workbook Club. Nice. I did 2 videos already this morning and have to do an intro and an outro. What time is it? Isn't it like 8 a.m.?
I'm like, it's
Nicole, you get more done before 8 a.m. than most people do all day.
Yeah.
Killing it. So glad you enjoyed it, Brittany. It may be one we agree on. That'd be a first. I know Jean and I have such opposite reading tastes, but so do Rainey and I. Like I will say, like we are opposites.
Well, me and Jean get along very well on books.
And that makes a lot of sense to me. That makes a lot of sense. Haven't watched any of the show yet either. So far, volume 5 is going good. No real hard-hitting subjects. You never know with Heartstopper. Sometimes it's a bit light and cuddly, and sometimes it hits a little bit harder.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens with my library holds next month. I might be at the mercy of my hold list in February instead of my digital backlist. Yeah. Libby does tend to somewhat have a say over my reads a lot.
It keeps giving me all of my books at once. Like today, it sent me like 5 books, and I said, no, I cannot read these right now.
It does that. Jess, I agree with this to some extent, but I think it actually is more like In My Dreams I Hold a Knife.
Ooh.
Which I said is very similar to If We Were Villains if you took the Shakespeare out. In My Dreams I Hold a Knife is almost the same book. But it's the plot's a little bit different, but the vibes are very similar, but take the Shakespeare out.
Nice.
Hi Sasha. I finally finished my reread of oh no. Silver Flame. Which one's this? A Court of something.
Yeah.
I was right. I'm like, which one is this?
I know the other one is Frost and Starlight, so you change one letter. Like
which one? I don't know. First time doing a reread. I figured it was overdue. Reading Murder in the Family tonight. I know that your buddy reading that with Katie. Hi, Bree. Headed to the gym, but listening to
I do want to read that Monstrilio. I really want to read that.
Hello, Mia or Maya. Which one? Mia. And there's Coda. Of course, Coda. Hello, Coda. Coda, I am going to start Little Fires Everywhere tomorrow. I promise. The show. I finished the book. Me and Coda, buddy, read the book, but now Coda's watched the entire show? Question mark, Coda? And I haven't started.
It's so good.
I haven't started, and Coda's done the whole thing. So
yeah, well,
I need to do that. Also, I need a rec where a book has a knife to the throat scene. Does anyone know if Iron Widow has a scene like that? I haven't read Iron Widow, so hopefully someone in the comments can tell you that.
I don't know.
Okay. Thinks you would not like Eye of the World.
Okay, give me why. Why? Like, why?
Don't think I'm a fantasy girly, much more sci-fi and horror and romantasy. I know. I don't know how this has happened, and I appreciate every single one of you that is subscribed, like more than you'll ever know. Yeah. Hello, Chris. 9 a.m. Oh, okay. I did the math wrong. Got up at 6:30 and just started work as I knew you were sprinting and wanted to be here. Oh, you're too sweet, Nicole. I know that you're sprinting tonight at 11, so I will send everybody over. Haven't read In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. I'm liking it, though. You're liking The Engagement Party? Yes. If you like a murder mystery vibe, I think...
Or what if I liked In My Dreams and If We Were Villains? Would I like Engagement?
Then I think you'll like Engagement Party. Do you know what else it reminds me of? It's similar to like the guest list type situation.
Oh, I loved the guest list.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah. So it's like that. Took today off to get Stella Coda's groove back. Rearranged the kitchen a bit. Ready to take a break and read some Into the Woods.
Nice.
Finished The Violin Conspiracy last night, hoping to wrap up Emily Wilde today. You and Rainey both.
Jeez.
I love when we have accidental buddy reads in the comments. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Waiting on my TBR trail map video to upload. I'm excited to watch it when you are done.
Nice.
Have a bunch of books I want to put up on hold list. So that means I need to take at least a few from the Libby when they are offered next month. Shakes Fist at Libby.
I did just go to the library though and pick up all of the Wayward Children books because I'm going to binge them.
Me too. When are you going to binge them?
I don't know. When are you binging them?
I don't know. I haven't picked a time. We should discuss this.
Okay, well, I just got them, so we should discuss this soon.
We'll discuss this, everyone. Yes, Iron Widow would fit that, Sasha. There you go. Today I'm reading Wolf Hall, House of Rugo, and Tower of Noir.
Nice.
Eye of the World, from what I remember, was a lot of traveling, going to taverns, and very little. Oh, there's like no well, I think there's probably some romance, but it's not romance.
Have romance. I'm just wondering if it's gonna be like too political, too like hard for me. Like, am I just gonna be like, I don't understand? Like,
I don't think so.
Oh, really?
No.
Okay.
It's not that kind of fantasy.
Well, maybe we will give it a try.
It's more along the lines of like
excuse me.
It's more Lord of the Rings, but like easier to read.
I hate Lord of the Rings. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the kind of fantasy it is. It's like these people traveling to,
Okay.
That's what's happening.
Okay.
Hello, Cece. How are you? Hello, Alicia. Finished the engagement party. Not sure how I feel about it yet. Maybe like a 2. Oh, rough. Need to sit for a minute. Not sure what I'm picking up tonight. I'm in the middle of a few things, but it's been a while since I read it. Trying to figure out what I'm going to read. I just finished Raiders of the Lost Heart today. I have so many options to pick from and things I need to read. Did you like this book? Because I'm so interested.
It looks so good.
It looks great. It looks fantastic. Hello, Left to Read. How are you? Please do a Wayward Children vlog.
I want to.
Same. We'll discuss, everyone. Oh yes, for Jan's readathon next month.
I started figuring out my TBR for that.
I haven't even watched the video. I forgot about it when then Sasha reminded me yesterday when we were on Discord sprints together. And then I was like, oh, I need to go watch that. And then I forgot.
Okay.
So somebody needs to remind me things. Wheel of Time is such a fun ride. I agree. So far, I'm only halfway through the first book, but like I'm having a good time. Only read the first 2. That's fair. They're very chunky. Feel my rating of the engagement party drops every time I think about it. Currently at 2 stars. Oh no. Now I haven't finished it. So I'm only going off the first, third of the book. But I do like a murder mystery style. And like, I think it's going to be like The Guest List. You either love it or you hate it from what I've read. Because The Guest List is like that. You either love it or you hate it. I like to follow anyone that makes me feel like I'm not working alone. Absolutely. We're all here together. Introverts unite. That's what I say. A solid 40% of Eye of the World is just 2 characters traveling from town to town to get to a meeting point with the rest of the characters. Yeah, it's very much that type of.
Like, do they just talk the whole time? Like,
they fight like battles a little bit every once in a while, like against an adversary, but like not. Yeah, it's a lot of traveling.
Okay.
Hello, Nina. Hello. Had to pause y'all, so I'm behind. That's okay. Only watched the first 2, maybe 3 episodes. Oh, I can catch up to that. I thought you were done. Oh, I feel much better about myself now. Wish I could read, but I have so much studying to do. Currently studying the history of China. Wow.
Ooh.
That's fun, though. I hope that you're enjoying
Chinese dynasties because my AP World History teacher made us learn Frere Jaka to the Chinese dynasties.
Interesting. Well, we'll help you get your studying done at least. Sometimes it's nice to have little breaks.
If you need to know, let a girl know.
Enjoying the archaeology aspects and the steamy scenes, but the writing wasn't the best. Debut is its little Quincy. We're all in this together.
I love that movie.
Such a good
movie.
Also,
the fact that movie is like 20 years old now, I'm like, I can't. It's like, that's crazy to me.
I know. That's when I was talking about the Cheetah Girls in my vlog. I'm talking about the Cheetah Girls tomorrow. You'll see it. Yeah. I may have bought something for the readathon and I'm unboxing it.
Oh, you went through with it?
Yep.
Oh, that's exciting.
No. Not what you're thinking. Oh. No. Sorry. No, I didn't. Sorry. I forgot this. No, I got something else. I'll put in the private chat.
Okay.
I definitely was a little extra and got something for movie nights, y'all.
Oh, I'm getting something for mine. I just haven't yet.
Hello, Beth. So glad you caught here tonight. Reading Emma tonight. Reading Pride and Preston Lynn. I'm 70% in. 5-star for me for Raiders of the Lost Heart. Coda, I can't wait for you to finish Wheel of Time. I need somebody who just recently finished it in the chat.
How many books are there?
14.
Wow.
Plus a prequel, I think. Team Cheetah Girls. Yes, that's what I was saying. I was talking about it in the vlog. I was editing the vlog today, which is why and I was talking about how it came out when I was in high school. And I was like, no, that's not possible, but it's true. Right? It made me feel old as well. But that's the end of the comments. So are we ready to go into a chat? Or not a chat? Nope. The other thing that we have to do, reading.
Yes.
I will see you in an hour, everyone. Hello. I got to 19% of my book.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a fast read.
Yeah.
Go.
I didn't get to read as much because I had to change Eloise after, and then I was cooking dinner because my husband has hurt his back somehow.
No.
But yeah, so I was trying to cook dinner. I did listen to it, but of course, that takes time away. So I got to 64%. I have 110 pages left.
You got this.
I could finish this tonight. I'm trying. I want to finish this tonight, which I need to do an update on my vlog. And I was like, oh, it'd be interesting if people in the chat I want you to guess whether you think I'm liking it or not. And then we'll see if you're right. I want you to put your best guess in.
You've all been given your assignment. Go.
We'll see who really knows Rainy.
Who knows Rainy Blue Reads? That's the question.
Who does? Brittany knows.
I do, so I'm not going to vote because I know the answers to the questions. Hello, Brooklyn. Watching Larry Reed's cat and mouse explanation video she just uploaded. Nice.
I want to watch that so bad, but I haven't read that yet. I said I'll go back.
Yeah. Hello, Lexi. Just got home from work. It was a disaster. Oh, no. As I predicted with the new plan Dr. Princess wanted us to do. Hi, Lincoln. How are you? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I like it.
All right, go eat dinner. Goodbye. Love you.
But need to do some editing for Thursday's video and finish listening to The Lion Game. I'm sorry you had a rough day at work. And Christina, I saw that you had a dentist appointment today. I'm so sorry because as someone who hates the dentist, I just do not.
I went to the dentist yesterday.
Yeah, that's not my jam. So you're looking today because you're waiting for meds to. I hope you feel better. But thank you so much for hitting the like button and popping in, even for just a second. It's so appreciated. Hello, Carrie, reading Barbarian Alien, IPB number 2, and eating dinner. This is mine and Leandra's favorite I Explain a Barbarians book.
I need to read that series. Also, I'm trying not to stuff my face, but I finished dinner with 2 minutes.
I don't mind. Eat your dinner. It's totally fine. Hello, Caitlin. Working on Heaven Officials Blessing Volume 1. We've got Danny here as well. Reading Chilling Effects as I cook dinner. Meatloaf and mixed veggies. Yum. It's been a fun read so far. Psychic Cat, Space Travel, and Blackmail so far. That's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
We have a Crystal. Hello, Crystal. I feel like I haven't seen your face in so long. And I know you have sprints later too. And I would be in those, but they're at 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, no.
But I'm determined to spend time with you soon because I haven't seen you in forever.
I need to work on my Australian book tag she tagged me in.
I know I have to do that too.
Yeah.
I have to do all the things.
I still have to do Leandra's kindness one she tagged me in.
I know. Book tags, I always forget about them. I need to write it down somewhere. Dinner has been cooked and eaten. I guess that means I should get ready to do housework during the next sprint. Gross. I agree. I mean, we have to do the adulting. Today was my bathroom cleaning day, and that's my least favorite day of the week. Hate it. Hello, Christy. I'm alternating between ACOWAR and The Starling. Hello, Emily, reading Fables, 101 Nights of Snowfall by Bill Willingham.
Nice.
Essos and Andrews. I guarantee said that wrong. And Brian Bolin, also working on a diamond painting during the breaks. Very nice. Got through 17%.
I want to work on my diamond painting, and I keep reading books where I really should have the book.
You need to look.
Because Emily Wilde, the writing is just a little difficult, but I had to get this done during dinner. So I was like, you just gonna really have to listen, Rainy.
You just really have to pay attention.
Hard.
I know I'm doing that with Eye of the World. I probably could go off book at this point because I'm halfway through, so I feel like I know what's going on. But I also don't want to miss. There's so many characters that keep popping up, and I don't know who's important right now. Do you know what I mean? I'm at the point that I don't know.
That's been hard with this too because there's a lot of I guess I don't know. Is she in Norway? I can't remember. But there's a lot of names that they say, and then I get confused because they're similar to other names, but also they're spelled away, and they do not pronounce it that way. The main town is called Lustinsville, and it's spelled LFSIJ. It's some weird. I look at that and go, that is not what
You're like, that's not how that's spelled.
That's not how that's spelled.
That's not how it's spelled, everyone. I love when that happens to me in like fantasy books. The worst is when like I've read some of it and then I get the audiobook and I'm like, oh, I wasn't close. Like I was nowhere near where I should have been.
Well, that happened with Hermione for me. I thought it was Hermione. I did.
I love that for you.
I love it for me too.
40 pages in A Late Supper. Not sure exactly how much I read, but I'm loving Murder in the Family. I'm so glad you're liking this because I need to film a haul video.
Who is this by? Who is this by?
Kara something. Anybody else want to help me with the rest of that?
I've never heard of this book.
It's like a true crime, but not. I don't actually know that much about it, but I just bought it, so I want to read it. And I wanted to join this buddy read, but like I did not have time.
But that's not a rainy book, right?
It's a thriller.
Oh, it's a thriller. Okay.
So it might be.
Oh, this does look good.
Yeah.
I have it shelved on my want to read.
There you go, everyone. Brie got the workbook done and 43% into Mostrillo. Got to 51% of The Sun and Her Flowers. 2 chapters down and 1 to go for today's buddy read pages. Nice. Got dinner, getting kiddos ready for bed, but managed some pages. Currently 286 into 318. Will totally finish tonight. Yes, you got this.
The next sprint is bedtime sprint.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have the one after this will be that. 51 pages of flat share, trying romances properly for the first time. Well, I hope it goes well. This happened to me last year. I started romance and I never stopped all year.
I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to say this here. I mean, whatever. You can watch my video for the rest of the things tomorrow. But my most read genre in 2023 was romance. And that threw me for a loop because I was like, thriller and horror lost.
Was it because of fantasy romance?
It was. I read 30.
That's what I figured. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I figured because you read a lot of fantasy romance last year.
I did. And I'm going to read even more this year.
Yeah. Where I read more like contemporary romance.
Yeah.
And the other genres.
Yeah.
Dark romance. 12 pages of babble and exporting my next video. Yes. I say all the best that exports quickly because you just never know. Think I might be getting a tad too cozy for you, Rainy. Oh no.
Okay.
That's a thought for Emily Wild. Ooh, Traveling Cat Chronicles. I really want to read this.
I do.
And interesting so far.
I was going to make that fit for TBR-a-thon for the one where it was like the main character has a pet. And I was like, well, technically, like the main character is a cat, but like he doesn't have an owner in the book.
Oh, I never really thought of that.
But he's the main character.
He's not really a pet.
Well, he is a pet. He is a pet to his owner.
Yeah.
But I was like, that might be fudging it.
I think you could stretch that.
I was gonna because I really wanted to read that book.
Kelsey and I are like, we won't say anything. We know too many things.
Yeah, Bestie's
too quiet. Studying the what Rainy? Do you know what that? How to say that?
The Zhao. Change that. Zhao. Oh my gosh, I can't say them properly. I just know the song, and I know it comes after Shane. Shane.
That's why I was like, maybe you can say it properly because you knew the song.
Yeah, you'd think.
Hi, Erin. Cleaning the kitchen and watching some videos. Probably put on an audiobook soon. Everyone has been warning Rainy that she wouldn't like it, so I don't know if I should agree with the masses or take a risk.
Well, you got to take a stance, Leandra. What's it going to be?
123 pages. I love this. Like 1, 2, 3. Like I love the symmetry of that. My reread of Bunny. I will never read this book. I know, but I know that's not for me. Like, I know it's not a book. I would not enjoy it. So I'm going to
100% like anti-Britney.
No, I would not enjoy that book. So I'm just going to let people who enjoy that book, and I'm going to stay away. Missed when I was still on IPB2 and still had so much left to read. Erin, are you completely done the spinoff series or do you still have some left? 28 pages, chapter 5 with our buddy read. I'll start the dishes and clean the kitchen up a bit.
Nice.
My vote is still out on whether I'm going to love it, but it has been a fun start. One more bullet journal spread to finish, to set up before I switch to reading. Nice. My vlog is uploading. We'll read my Eye of the World pages and continue on Northanger Abbey. Oh, I don't think there's a lot of characters now. I just know there's going to be, and I know we're meeting them, and I don't know who's important and who's not. So I'm like,
okay,
I want to pay attention. It's fine. All it proves is that this doctor is that his stupid plan of making his assistants do the work of 3 people does not make him faster. I mean, sometimes people have to go through the hard part to realize that their decisions don't make sense, you know, unfortunately. Didn't accomplish much. My cousin called and we started chatting. That's nice, though. Was going to make dinner, but now I'm thinking Domino's. I support this.
I support this fully, Coda.
I 100%. Especially if you just clean the kitchen. Like, don't mess it up after you just cleaned it.
Yeah, don't do that to yourself.
When I first started properly reading, I kept pronouncing Jose as Josie, and my sister-in-law won't let me live it down. You know, sometimes it just is what it is. And then usually there's books, because I only started doing audiobooks at like the beginning of last year, end of the year before, with like immersion reading. So there's series that I'm now starting to read on audio that I physically read first. And I was like, oh, I was way off. But like, that's how I'm like, who is this person? Hello, Bryce. Starting a reread of ACOTAR, hoping to get me out of a slump. Oh. Hello, Eloise.
She just ate dinner.
Nice. Very nice. Got through most of 4 or 5 modules of Science of Reading. I'm moving a little on the slow side. I mean, I think that's a lot of modules. I don't know how big they are, but I'm impressed. Romance beat out fantasy for me by 2 books. I mean, no one would be surprised that romance was my most read genre last year. Yeah. 39% of Caraval, and I'm unsure of how I feel about it so far. Rainy likes
Caraval. I really liked it.
Yeah. No romance to like 40% of my reading being romance last year, almost entirely because of Ruby Dixon. This is me. I had no, like the year before, I almost read no romance.
Yeah, me too.
So much. My most read author is also Ruby Dixon, but it's not all Ruby Dixon.
My most read was Rachel Harrison, but I read every book she wrote for a video.
Well, it makes sense because like I was doing the read along, so that's why. Hi, Steph. Kingdom of Ash tonight. Hi, Katie. How are you? Katie, I think, has convinced me to try the new Emily Henry book from Katie's vlog earlier.
Oh, you weren't going to read it?
No.
Oh, I haven't seen Katie's vlog yet. I need to watch it. Why were you going to read it?
Because I've given up on Emily Henry. I always just give it 3 stars, and it's just like meh for me. But I may.
Which ones have you read?
People We Meet on Vacation and Book Lovers.
You 3-starred people? I love people.
I did.
I love people.
But do animals think they are their pet? This feels like a very existential question.
That's true.
Actually really liked Emily Wilde. Super excited to read the sequel for next month's Legendary Sword. Fairly certain Rainey is not liking Emily Wilde. Who knows?
You all don't know nothing. It's my best book of the year. I'm joking.
Already first. Hey, my first book of last year was my best book of the year. So
and this is book 6.
There you go. Red Rising and Beyond the End of the World. Switching between the 2. That's nice. Yes, I saw that you finished this, but since I haven't, I didn't want to open up your spoilers. Because I didn't want to know. We'll continue reading The Great Hunt until I hit page 100. 12 pages of Past the Monster Meet Milady. I love this title.
I know.
Love it. Speaking of IPB, sorry if I already said it, but what books are you and Leandra on? I feel like we're doing 13 and 14.
Wow.
To be honest, I don't know for sure. Leandra, are you here? Can you look it up on Goodreads or something? Leandra, please still be here. There are a couple of Ice Home books that I don't have audios for yet that I haven't read, and the same with Ridiverse. And I haven't started Ice Planet Clones yet, but otherwise I'm all caught up. It's such a large series in like subsect of series. There's so much. Yes. Order
it.
Do it, Coda.
I'm living through you.
Meat Lovers with Stuffed Crust. I love it.
Ah.
Also, hello, Carissa. Finished 55 pages in House of Rugo during the sprint. Thank you for putting the medical way of doing that, Jamie. My internet is super lousy, so I still have 90 minutes to go on my upload. Oh, hi, Chris. There's the hi. I was like, I saw your comment. Darcy Coates was most read author, 10 books, but fantasy was my most read genre by 2 books. I feel like that makes sense because you were doing so much like with Spitbone and stuff throughout the year. Need to pick up my next book. Please help. 2 options, Hellbent or The Toll. Hellbent.
Oh, yeah, I vote that too because I don't even know what The Toll is.
Hellbent. It was my 3rd best book of the year. And it's better than Ninth House, but like I also love Ninth House.
I need to try Ninth House again, but I need to be in the mood for it. I mean, I softy enough.
You do need to be in the right mood because it is like it's denser, but yeah.
It's gonna be an October book for when I'm in the what is it, Dark Academia vibe.
Mm-hmm. Lexi, I feel like I am partially the reason Ruby Dixon was your most read author. And Stephen King is you read a King a month. That's great. It gives me hope then. I guess I'm just not vibing at the moment with the main character. What book was this?
I can't remember.
I feel like I will never scroll up and find this.
I know. I'm remembering. But
I'll let you scroll while I keep going.
No,
I've been told I would like people meeting notification.
I got it. Sorry.
What is it? Oh, Carval.
Oh,
yeah. You might. It was just okay for me. It was just okay. It was 3 stars.
I don't know. I don't know if you would like it because it has a lot of miscommunication.
Yeah, I did. It was 3 stars. I didn't like it. It was a 3-star, and I didn't dislike Books Lovers. It was a 3-star. But like, if I just don't like reading people's favorite books and giving them 3 stars if I know I'm not going to love them. Like, what?
Not like Book Lovers because it wasn't really a romance, or you just didn't like it.
Both.
Because if you had gone into it knowing,
I knew it wasn't a romance when I went into it. Like I knew that.
Okay, yeah, I did not because I read it right.
I knew that. Want to try the new Emily Henry too because of Katie. I know it sounded so good.
I need to read Beach Read. That's the only one I haven't read.
If you haven't watched Katie's TBR-thon vlog, I highly recommend. It got me through cleaning the bathroom today. That's what I was doing.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna watch it right after
this. And I appreciate it. Oh, this is also a great question. I have only read Voices in the Snow, and I'm sure that's good if you like horror.
Yeah, I'm not the person to ask because I DNF was the Haunting of Ashburn House of hers, but
yeah, I'm not the main demographic. Honestly, was wondering. I love how me and Leandra are like, we don't know where we are. Who knows? I agree. Yes, we did end with Farley. Yes, because we always read the bad book on your channel. Because we read one book on my channel and one book on Leandra's channel. And we always, the first book is always better than the second. Leandra's lately just had 1 and 2 star books on Leandra's channel. But I feel like, I remember we checked the synopsis of the next one. And I feel like this is what's going to change it. Because I don't know if this one's going to be good. I'm concerned. I'm concerned by the synopsis of the next book. We're doing it next month at some point. But I don't know when because we also have Battle of the not boy bands.
Yeah, we did. Well,
I'm going to mess that up so many times.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm going to mess it up so many times. So it's fine. So I don't know when we're going to do it next month, but we're going to try to fit it in. Hellbent. Yes. I'm so glad you're starting Hellbent. I'm very excited. Oh, this is places to start with.
Oh, okay.
Codes. No worries. I try to remember, but there are times where we forget. Voices in the Snow is my favorite.
I'm supposed to be reading this for Haley Hughes book club this month. Will I get to it? I don't know.
Rainey, can you answer this question? Because I haven't read the book.
Was it miscommunication or was it straight up? Oh God, I have to remember that. I'm like, I just really liked this book. I'm like, I think it was the line.
Fair.
Yes,
I just saw this comment and started laughing while you were answering. It's just because you haven't had the best books lately. We're gonna turn it around, hopefully. Hopefully we both have good books. Who knows? I feel so much pressure now, but I hope you all like it. Thank you so much for the love on my vlog. You guys are the best. It was so good. Like I said, I watched you while I cleaned the bathroom today, and I enjoyed your vlog so much, and it definitely made me want to read the new Emily Henry book. So I'm going to when it comes out. I don't even know when it comes out. Sometime this year.
April. It always comes out in April.
Oh, there you go. See, Rainy knows the things. The book is creepy. If I was reading it on Sprints during Amazing Readathon on a Tuesday night, and I remember being like, it's now too late for me to read this. It's gotten too late. I should not be reading creepy books in the nighttime.
Yeah.
No, not my thing. Still think I will try to reread Voice in the Snow. I really didn't like it when I read it, but I was also miserable in driving 7 hours and throwing up mostly outside the car. Yes, sometimes that can cause us to not like the book we're reading, so it's fair to give it another chance. Didn't like Caraval. That's
totally fine. No, I'm kidding.
That's totally fine because me and Rainy we disagree on, I would say, 75% of books, to be honest.
It's nice when we're like, oh, we both like them.
So rare. It's so rare, everyone. But we're still friends, and that's okay. Like, we don't all have to like the same books. There are books for every single person in this world.
No, ma'am. No.
Read 20-ish Darcy Coates books, and they have been mostly 4 and 5 stars.
Please.
Liked Caraval, but met about Legendary. Rainy, did you like the whole series or just the first one?
I liked I think I gave them all 4 stars.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I liked Caraval. The second book was my favorite. The third book was my least favorite.
Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, Rainy has an entire vlog reading this series.
I do. I'm working on the vlog for the other series.
So it's somewhere on her channel. Not far. It's not that far back. It was the end of last year.
Yeah.
So easy to find and something to look if you're reading that or want to know more about it because it's a fantastic vlog. But we are going to head into a sprint. So I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, everyone. How did that sprint go? I got to 36%. So I should get to 50 tonight, which is nice.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that would be ideal. How'd you go, Rainy?
I'm 80%.
So close.
I will finish. I have about 65-ish pages left.
You got this.
I have got to finish this because I need to then go to finish Trust. And then I can start the last 2 books for my vlog. So
Nice.
I wanted this vlog to go out this Sunday. So I need to get crack-a-lackin'.
You got to get on it.
I got to get on it. So
how many more books do you have to do?
I mean, I have about 40% of Trust left, and then I have 2 books to read. And Breathless is like 340 pages, and Powerless is, I don't know how many pages Powerless is. I should check.
It's literally right there, so I could actually answer that question.
You should, because I don't know where. Oh, here's my copy.
See, my copy is not far away.
It is. Oh, that's because it's on
the. Rainy.
Yeah.
Why are there no page numbers?
I don't know, Brittany, because this is the it's a flash. It's the new book.
Oh, I was like,
it's 500 pages. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, I was confused because there was a chapter heading on the non-numbered pages. So I was like, what?
Yes, it's about 500 pages.
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate.
I'm reading this next month, as most people know, because it's the B&K Book Club book. But
yeah, but you're not reading it until February, though, right?
Right, February. Yeah.
Well, I love this. I'm looking so forward to this. I'm so excited for this.
I think it's the second week of February we're doing this, I think.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, if this chair does not stop, I need a new office chair.
You do.
It sinks all the time.
Rainy's office chair just keeps going down. It's and, okay.
That's what I'm getting with my income taxes and office chair. That's a good
idea. Samantha, I don't know if you're still here because you were just popping in, but hello, how are you? Hello, Vanessa and Jessica also joined us during that sprint, but we also had someone go to bed, and I'm sure you were already gone because this comment was from a hot minute ago, but have a good night. And then we're where everybody was. Read about 30 pages. Very nice.
Nice.
61 of Babel, another 11 pages or so. I'm really enjoying it so far, but I keep forgetting it's based in the 1800s. So I'm imagining they live in a modern dorm. Yeah, no.
That would be something.
38 pages of Kingdom of Ash, 4 pages, but I ate pizza. That is the important step, though, is the eating the pizza. So win. Had dinner, fed the cats, my 5 + 5 strays. Finally finished uploading my TBR-thon trail map video. Nice. Read 10 pages of House of Rougeau. Really good so far. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your book, and I'm glad you got your video uploaded. That's exciting. 35 pages this time, and answered some emails. Very nice. Getting work done. Oh, Vanessa, you're working late tonight. I'm sorry. 15 minutes edited. Still another 30-ish to go. Can relate. Really. Oh it always takes longer to edit than I think it's going to.
The booktuber's best one is taking forever. Lincoln, hold on. Lincoln, I'll check it in a minute. Thank goodness I have been editing it as I go. Otherwise, this video would not go out when it's supposed to.
Someday I will edit as I go.
Except for the Mac has like no storage, and I've been editing this, and it just keeps saying I don't have any storage, and then I look, and it says all my storage is in iMovie, and so I moved all projects from iMovie to my hard drive, external hard drive, except for this one, and it's still saying it's so big, and I'm like, okay, but I'm not even done with this movie. So what happens if iMovie says it's too full? What am I supposed to do?
Get an external hard drive? I don't know.
No, but that's the problem. No, the storage on the Mac is it's the Mac problem.
I don't know.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
I am not the technology girly. I'm gonna be really truthfully honest.
I'm like, can you buy more storage for your actual Mac?
You can buy iCloud storage, but I don't think that will help you.
But I already have everything backing up to the cloud, so it's a problem.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
I'm glad you did some laundry, Erin. I have baskets of laundry that need to be folded. Did I do it tonight? No. I did not. No, it is a romance. That would be my best description of this book. It's like a YA romance. Put the kiddos to bed, got my PJs, write my to-do list and read 25 pages. Very nice. 40 pages in that sprint, 26 pages. Finished my buddy read pages. Will likely be heading off for an early night. No problem, Leandra. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
I can't right now. Oh my God.
No?
Like, Lincoln has he is not good at pouring. So, he's made a couple of piles of Gatorade all over the floor. So then I said, okay, you need to go to your room. And he said, no, I'm going to clean them, I promise. And I said, okay. And he said, Mom, I cleaned them. Come look. Not only did it not do a great job, he used every single clean kitchen towel we have to clean the Gatorade on the floor. Every single kitchen towel.
He was trying to be thorough.
I'm so mad right now.
Take deep breaths.
You're laughing.
I'm laughing through the pain.
You're laughing.
Goodbye.
That's too funny. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. 25% in chilling effect, 60%. You're getting through it, Bree. Finished my third book of the year, Check and Mate. Did you like Check and Mate? Because this is my favorite, Allie Hazelwood. 20% into Love and Other Words by Christina Lauren. Also a great book. I liked Love and Other Words more than I liked Check and Mate. I gave it 5 stars and it made me cry.
I'm afraid to read that because I read It Happened One Summer and it's the same exact thing apparently.
No.
That's what everyone said.
Mm-mm.
Oh, really?
Not even close.
Okay, good. Because I was going to be like, oh, I don't want to read that because I didn't like the end of It Happened One Summer.
No, it's not even slightly close.
Okay.
No. Took a shower, got all the laundry folded and put away, started working on dishes and grabbed some snacks for while we chat and read about another 3 chapters. Nice. Finished uploading my vlog and scheduled it for tomorrow. A lot of people got their videos done during this sprint, which is fantastic. 18 pages. Finished my buddy read pages for today. Have shared my thoughts too. Did the dishes, swept the floors, and now I'm finished my Buzzwordathon for January read, or going to finish my Buzzwordathon for January read. What did you read for Buzzwordathon if it's not a secret, Nicole? Because I know a lot of people are struggling with there. There is a hard one.
I finished on that was the second book I read of the year, and I was like, dang, you're doing so good on Buzzwordathon.
You did it at the same time.
I know, and you didn't like it, but I did.
I did not.
I did.
That's okay. 11% into Jade City. I love how easy it is to read this fantasy book.
Yay! I'm so glad you're loving it.
I still haven't read Jade City, and I need to. Also need a new office chair. One wheel keeps falling off. It's tilted forward and tries to dump me out and sometimes sinks down. You do also need a new chair. Definitely. The dreaded singing office chair. Mine does that too, and it's not very old. I just need to get.
This is old. It's at least 5 years old because my friend, when his company bought all brand new office chairs, and they were getting rid of all their office chairs, and so I was like, steal me one. So it's older than 5. So
yeah,
I need a new chair.
You need a new chair. You absolutely do. I'm not sorry. More work equals more money. This is true, which gives you more books. This is the way to look at it, really, Vanessa. Rainy.
Oh, I've done this.
Downloads.
I've done this.
Run into that issue. It's not going to let you export.
Okay, but question. I thought about that. If I export it as it is now, will that make it smaller if I import that back into iMovie? That's a question. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do, but I don't know the answer.
I know. Does someone smarter than me know the answer to that? Because
someone in the chat. There's a lot of people here. Someone must know this question. I feel confident.
I do know that that's going to happen, and it's going to say I don't have enough disk space, and it's not going to export, and I'm going to be beyond mad at life. So I need to fix this.
Ooh, a cooking chat. I'm excited. We love these. Finished work, West Coast. Very good. I'm on the other side of the coast. We're getting late here, but it's good to have you. Glad to be done for the day. Absolutely. Obviously fed the cats as soon as I rose from my office chair. Life priorities, of course, as you would. Stopped using iMovie because of storage issues. It may be a Mac issue, but it also may be an issue with iMovie rendering so much while you're editing. I switched to DaVinci Resolve. It's free.
Nice.
There you go. I know with iMovie, you can like, what's it called? It's like clear your renders or something. And that can sometimes give you more space.
Okay. I also need to look into DaVinci.
Made myself my cranberry and Sprite drink. It's 27 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's warm. It's getting warm, and it's early morning, so I'm assuming it's going to get warmer for you. It is in the negatives here. We are not. Rainy, after you likely have to go in and delete the exports of videos. Like my videos can all still be edited in iMovie, but I need to physically delete them from the cloud drive to have more space.
But wait, what do you mean the cloud drive? Because like I've already done the thing where like after I delete any video that I've made, I delete like that project, and then I go over to like the actual like other section, like not the movie, but like the project section where it has all the clips, and I delete all those too. Am I supposed to delete them? And then I delete them from my trash. Is there anywhere else I'm supposed to delete them from?
I have no idea.
Like where? What do you mean? Where are they in the cloud? Where?
We need help. We need technical support. Sounds like it's time to teach Lincoln how to do laundry.
Yeah.
Finished Rain and got my first 5-star of the year. Have you had a 5-star yet?
Yeah.
Oh, right. The Arana Saints.
Well, I mean, yeah, that and was that it? That might no. I feel like no, that was the only one. Yeah, that's the only one I've had so far. Although if I really think back to it, it's honestly probably not a 5-star. It's like 4.5. So if I do switch it, then I haven't had a 5-star yet.
That's good. I have not had one yet. Eloise eye is still pink.
Yes, it is. Lincoln, give me a minute. Oh my goodness. Anyway, her eye is still pink. However, she has eye drops now because she went to the doctor, and so now like she can actually open her eye all the way, as opposed to doing this weird thing with her eye all day.
Poor thing.
So it's getting better.
Literally, poor thing. That's so sad. Stuff is actually happening in your book at 86%. I feel like that's a bit late to be a positive thing.
Oh, I would have DNF'd. Actually, who am I kidding? I would not have. Don't listen to me.
That's a bit far. Feel like I'd be so done with my pages if I wasn't having to read with my eyeballs.
Although the next sprint has to be a cleaning sprint, so I'm gonna have to listen. I'm just gonna have to do it.
Dean, I think you can finish it. I've got faith in you. Finished my reread of Heartstopper and took my dogs outside in the snowstorm. That's fun. Redfall is all there is for Buzzword, and it was my first 5-star of the year. We love this. Forgot to do my laundry. I'm going to be naked tomorrow if I don't go and put a load in. Laundry sprint, next sprint.
Or be naked.
Or that, it's a choice.
Or be naked. Sure. Live your best life.
Once there were wolves for Buzzword.
Oh, I actually have
That's actually a good one.
That's so funny because when I typed there into my physical TBR sheet, the only one that popped up was There Are No Saints, but I own Once There Were Wolves. So where the heck did that go?
Where did it go?
I don't know.
There's no such thing as an easy job. I've never heard of this. I'm starring it to check it out. Erin, did you like it? There But For the by Ali Smith. That's an odd title. I feel like I for a second I thought I read that wrong. Can't recommend the wide office chair that you can sit in with your legs tucked under you. See, I was hoping this was a good chair, to be honest, because I love tucking my feet and I kind of wanted that chair. So, why don't you like it?
Yeah.
Hi, Sherry. Join the Battle of the Bands, Team TLC, finishing My Lying Husband.
Nice.
Shower in the next sprint.
Okay.
It kind of will be smaller, but not much. But go to the settings and delete your iMovie library.
Okay, but isn't that going to get rid of everything? I have questions. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Please send me.
She's going to help you.
Please help me.
Same, Erin. Same. I've had 2 4.5s, but no 5s.
But seriously, I hate iMovie because this is one video and it's less than an hour. It's like 40 minutes. And iMovie is saying I've used 175 gigabytes of storage.
How is that possible?
I don't know. I don't know. It's the only movie in the library.
It's the only thing here. It should not be.
There's no way that this movie is 175 gigabytes.
It should not be. 3.5. That's not, great, but it's not horrible. We've had better. We've had worse. I know. Pink eye. It's so rough. And she's so little too. Like, I feel like with little kids, it's worse.
I
Just
know.
because they don't know what's happening to them, like you just feel bad. Reading Ramona, but now it's time for my book.
I'm ready to get to read this.
I need to start this series this year. Like, this has to happen.
I have to finish Powerless, though. Powerless, I'm only 40% in, but at this point, I know all the characters, so I'm just going to read this anyway. But I wasn't loving Powerless. It wasn't going to be like a 3-star. It was going to be a 4. But I just wasn't. I still am not. I don't know. That's definitely my least favorite. So,
yeah.
But I've heard great things about this.
I've heard nothing but fabulous things.
So I'm so excited.
I'm quite excited to start this series. Also, hello, Nicole.
Now this one you would actually like. I feel like
I have high hopes for this one for sure. It's a little cold to be naked right now. True. It can recommend The Chair. Good, because I really kind of want.
Okay, well, wait. Which chair is it?
The one that you can cross your legs underneath. Have you seen these?
No, but she should send me that too.
It's fabulous. So it's like a chair that has like a little shelf underneath that you can cross your legs underneath of you.
Oh, send me that too. I want that too.
I've had my eye on it for a while because I cross my legs when I sit anywhere because I'm short. I'm 5 foot tall.
I also
so like my feet do not reach the ground in most places.
Okay, I need
that. Rainy, export first what you have.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish sending. I think there was like 2 videos left. I'm gonna send them to my external hard drive, and then.
Yep.
Okay.
Started the Ever King during that sprint. What is this?
Oh, I've heard such good stuff about this book. It's fantasy romance.
I'll look it up.
And Kelsey, you have to let me know if you like it or not. Although I only didn't start it because I heard it was a spinoff to like another series this author had, but I'm pretty sure the series it's a spinoff to has like 10 books.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, but people have said you don't have to read that series, so I'm gonna believe that. But I just watched, I think Rachel from Raven Haired Readers Vlog, and she loved that book, so I'm ready to read it.
This is actually a really good question because we have time for another 1 hour and then to do a shorter if people want that, or we could just do just one more 1 hour.
I mean, I'm good with both if you're good.
So we can do like an hour and then maybe like a 30.
We should, because I'm gonna finish.
That's what we'll do because Rainy needs to finish the book. So that's what we're gonna do, everyone. Pink eye is the only thing I got when I went to daycare as a kid. I was surrounded by chickenpox and measles, and all I got was pink eye. Well, at least you didn't get chickenpox because now you can't have the shingles.
Or you could, get chickenpox senior year of high school. That's a fun time.
No.
And all your friends make fun of you. It's so fun.
Absolutely not. I have never heard of this book. How has everyone heard of the book I've never heard of?
Because you're not into the fan row girly life.
But I want to. This year, I want to. I know this is my year of sci-fi, but it's also my year of like, I want to.
Okay, it's not really your year of sci-fi. It's you dip your toe into sci-fi. It's really your fan row era.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. And you're going to the Rainy recommends you fan row vlog.
Well, there may be a fan row vlog coming out next month. Maybe. Who knows? Can I also have the link to this?
Okay, but then you have to send me the link to the shelf one too. So I need I need all the things. Send me everything.
I can do that. Yeah, and my feet dangle in all situations.
Yeah.
So I've just gotten used to tucking my feet in every chair, which is probably not good for like my hips and things. But what you gonna do? 5 stars. I really want.
I feel like this would be. I don't know if I would like.
I don't think you're gonna like this. I feel like this is cozy.
No, but it sounds so cool. I don't know, like that they give you the chapters of like when I don't know. Maybe
I'm pretty sure this is cozy.
Okay, we all know I'm gonna hate it.
I don't know what it is, but I think it is.
I'm gonna like it.
It's on my 24 and 24, so I can read it first and tell you if I think you'll like it. Hello, Ulysses. How are you? I've heard the other connected series is meh. Yes, I'm actually reading Ever King because of her.
Oh, Rachel?
Mm.
Yeah, she gets me to read a lot of books, actually.
For reasons. It has to be my year of sci-fi.
What
are these reasons?
Sci-fi fan row.
It can be both. Okay.
Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Kelsey, it's gonna end up being a buddy read. And I cannot read this right now.
Yes, but I like dark romance, Jess. So, like, why don't I like fantasy romance? Like, I need to figure out why this doesn't work.
Wait,
it's not.
Have you read that? Oh, okay, that's exciting. But wait, what have you read that you don't think you're a fanro girly?
What?
Did you say that? I said, what fanro have you read that makes you not a fanro girly?
I just always give it 3 stars.
Like what? Fourth Wing doesn't count.
Fourth Wing, From Blood and Ash. I don't know what I've read.
Those are not good ones.
The Scarlet Veil, which I just read.
That does not count either. Those are not good.
I'm gonna try. I will say I haven't read that many of them. I agree. Like I haven't read that many.
Go for the indie / like the actual good stuff because like I mean I loved From Blood and Ash, but like I also recognize like it's not good. Like it was a fun time.
It's a fun time.
It was not a well written book. Whereas like Carissa Broadbent, chef's kiss. Like she's fabulous.
Rainey does not have time for this, Kelsey.
I don't have time for this, Kelsey. I don't. What page are you on?
Bree, don't worry, it's in the vlog next month.
You really should. Oh, I love this book.
It's already planned. This one's already
planned. Reading that and you're not reading Serpents, I am feeling.
I'm gonna read Serpents, but you put it as my 12 friends recommend, so I can't read it in the vlog.
Get your little feet. Scurry, scurry.
No.
Scurry, scurry.
I feel like I'm always tucking my legs weird, but for the opposite reason, because I feel like there's way too much of them. And I don't know where to put them, so I have to fold them up. Only 400 pages on KU, which is basically 200 girl math on page 7. Barely started. You don't have time.
I'm getting it on Kindle.
She does not have time, everyone. She does not.
You don't, especially because I'm reading another fan wrote right now for the 600 pages for Tori Between Pages book club. And I mean, I'm liking it. It's a regional like fantasy romance. So it has like kings and queens and a spy and all this stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm not anywhere near done with that. I'm on page 100.
Bye, Nicole. I'll pop into your sprints in the comments because we love you so much. And thank you for hanging out with us. Really want to read the sequel to Serpents in February. Rainey, have you read the sequel yet?
No, because I'm rereading Serpents soon, so I can annotate it in all of its glory. Because now that I have the what are they called? With the pictures when they have scenes of the book,
the cover page.
Yes. Since I have that now, I like want to go back and like reappreciate it, and then I'm gonna read Ashes. Although I'm also just like trying to hold off because I just don't want that to be over.
That's fair.
Also, this did happen. So
I
mean, I'm not surprised. Thank you, Vanessa.
For an audiobook though, Kelsey, do you know the answer to that? I need some audio in my life.
Who knows? We'll find out in the sprint.
I'm not allowing myself to read that before I finish this.
You need to finish that.
I really do need to finish.
You really, really do.
I really do.
We're gonna sprint for 2 more sprints and you're gonna finish that.
I am. I'm gonna finish this.
But what?
Cross my heart.
I believe in you. Okay, let's go into a sprint and I will see you all in an hour.
Hello. I got to 55%, but the real question is, Rainy, did you read? Oh, Rainy is reading as we speak, finishing a chapter, finishing a sentence, finishing.
Chapter, sorry.
No, that's
Hold on.
fine.
Oh, my thing went to my AirPods. That's fine. You can hear me still, right?
Yeah, you sound normal to me. Yep.
Okay. I am 93%.
So close.
I probably could have finished. However, my husband happened to be watching with Lincoln Harry Potter 4, and that is my favorite movie. And of course, it was at the part with the trials, and I got sucked in, and I was like, Rainy, you should be reading. And then I was like, but it's Harry Potter. And then anyway, I turned it off and I kept reading. But I'm very sad because I love that movie.
Well, but I'm proud of you for reading.
Yes, I'm gonna finish on this last 30 minutes. I have like 20 pages left.
100% you'll finish.
Yeah.
This was Jess's comment right as we went into the sprint, when you were like, I'm gonna read. And I was laughing so hard at this.
She did not have the
time. Teledeveloper, the narrator would say, she did not, dear reader, have the time.
I don't. And
oh, I lost you.
I took my AirPods out.
There you go. I got you back.
I know I don't have the time yet. I bet you'll see it on my January wrap up. And you won't see other books that should be there.
It's fine. And then we had a slew of good nights. So I'm not going to click on all of them because a lot of people went to bed during that sprint. And I mean, a lot. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. If you are still here, but I'm sure you all are gone. And we are going to do one more sprint for those who are still here. But if you are not subscribed to Rainy, the link is in the description box below. So I'll let you know about that before we continue in the comments. Because
we'll see whether Rainy's video or not comes out tomorrow, because I'm so mad.
Rainy's got some awesome stuff going on, including a readathon in February. So there's things happening over there. Emily finished the book, about done with my diamond painting, a very productive sprint. Thanks, but heading to bed. No worries. Thank you for hanging out with us. Finished editing, and it's uploading at 87% in the line game.
Is that the Ruth Ware one?
Yeah.
I've just given up on Ruth Ware. I'm like, to be fair, I never even really gave in to Ruth
Ware. That's fair. That's fair. It's very much like a murder mystery style.
I think I read like 12% of Miss Westaway, and I was like, nah. And then
that is not my favorite.
Well, I got rid of every book of hers except for The Turn of the Key, because everyone says that's the best one.
I haven't read that one. I have it somewhere here.
Well, that is the only one that I still have that I would be interested in reading. But I got rid of everything. I'm like, I'm not gonna read the It Girl. I'm like, I'm not gonna read these. Like, I'm just not.
That's fair. Just made it to 80 pages of Babel, very close to the reading goal for the day. Very nice. 80%, and I'm working on some prompts for something amazing.
Awesome. Also, she told me how to delete my movie library, so I need to do that.
Perfect. I hope it works for you.
I hope it does too.
Got to page 112. Still good, but it reads like it ought to be linked short stories. Only the author is not committed to the format.
Ah.
Gotcha. 49 pages of Kingdom of Ash, and we'll be staying up past my bedtime tonight to continue. I feel like I'm also doing this.
I need to finish Throne of Glass, especially because I think this is hilarious. So, like, Haley Hughes is like a thriller horror girly, right?
Yes.
Like, horror. And I've been telling her forever and forever and forever, you need to read fantasy, you need romance, you need to read fantasy romance. But of course, she's like, Rainy, I'm not doing it. And then she listened to me, and now she's obsessed. And she is reading all of Sarah J. Maas before I even have. Like, she's on like the 5th book of Throne of Glass right now. She's binging them. She's read them in like a week, and then I'm just like, oh dear God. And she's like, Rainy, we could be reading them together. She's like, but I'm gonna leave you in the dust, just know. So like, if you're not reading, like, I'm gonna leave you. And I'm like, oh, you gonna leave me. So I just think it's funny that she has almost read all of Sarah J. Maas because of me, and I have not.
You have not. You have not done that.
But I've read other stuff.
There's only so much time.
There's only so much time.
And there's so many books, there's only so much time. Working my way through some biology homework. Really sad to see no pages tonight, but it is what it is. You know what? Sometimes you got to do the school, the adulting, all these things sometimes have to take priority, unfortunately.
Unfortunato.
Don't we wish we could just read all the time? Finished The Vow, gave it 3 stars. It was an interesting duology by Nicole. Still lurking and enjoying the books written on the back of my eyeballs. I support this. Sometimes you just need to have a rest. Listening to your streams. Thank you. You're so sweet. Managed 40 pages and want to do another chapter before bed. Well, luckily, we're going to do one more sprint and it's going to be smaller.
Finish this book.
Rainy has to finish. I think I'm probably just going to finish this chapter because I really should do a vlog update. I'm at 55% and I've never spoken to the people.
I have not updated this since 30%. But you know what? I'm taking the little clip of me saying, well, people like it. And that's like a 67%. So, you know, I'm trying to mix up the clips.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I should really do a vlog update, but is it going to happen at 11:15 at night? Absolutely not. So I will just stop reading after this chapter and switch to something else depending on how much time I have left. Not too late for one more sprint. Reading my reread of Crescent City 2. Read 400 pages last night, so going to finish it. Really liked The Lion Game, but it was the first one I read, and it was an arc, so I read it like 10 plus years ago. Yeah, I have not read The Lion Game. That's one of the ones I do own it, but I have not read it. Pretty mediocre.
Okay.
I'm reading it for a vlog project I started.
Just not the girly pop for me.
Turn of the Key is her best for sure. Same. It's just me and the cats here now, and I work from home, so let's read, right? We're just gonna read with the cats. Started Gypsy Rose Answers new book. Super intriguing so far. I'm interested to hear your thoughts on this.
I would actually read that because I'm just quite interested in her.
Me too. I'm so interested. Actually, I'm very interested in this book. We might see if I read that at some point.
Oh.
You're okay, Coda. You're fine. This happens sometimes with Coda. There was one sprint where there was a whole chat in Nicole's that was supposed to be on mine because it was like directed at me. And Coda came over and he was like, I thought I was in this chat. And I was like, you don't need to bring it over. I'll just go read it over.
That's so funny. Oh, Coda.
You know, it happens. 82% Go Tell the Bees That I'm Gone. Are you liking this book?
I've never heard of this book in my life.
It's the last Outlander book.
Oh, I don't read Outlander. Wait,
made it.
It's called Go Tell the Bees That I'm Gone. It's the Outlander book?
Mm-hmm.
What? That's such a weird title for that series.
Mm-hmm. That is what that is.
I'm not telling you. You are welcome to guess, and I would love to know if you think I'm liking it or not. That is your question of the day. Is Rainy live, laugh, love crying or live, laugh, love dying?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yes, Stormy, we're going to do one more. It's going to be a little bit shorter, though. We're going to do a 30 because we are encroaching on midnight here. And me after midnight is always an interesting experience. It's the 9th book, Claire Raises Bees.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So that makes the title make sense.
Right. I'll still never read that series.
I gave up on book 5.
I gave up when I saw the first cover.
I liked the first book and I liked the second book. The third, I didn't like. The fourth, like I didn't hate them. I gave them like 3 stars, I think. 3 and 4. And then I only made it halfway through book 5. Sarah, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. The latest published, but not the last one. I need these folks to retire in a peaceful state. That's fair.
Yeah.
I thought it was the last one. I didn't know there was going to be more.
I don't know.
This is news to me. Thoughts of Rainy, but was just checking. Can't wait for the video.
It's coming in a week near you.
Subscribe, everyone. And you'll get to see it. The Gypsy book is pretty short and $1.10 on Kindle. But they said there's a full memoir coming later this year. Oh, so maybe I'll wait.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I'm assuming this one is like a part of what's coming. Like this is like a kind of like a teaser.
You know what's funny is when my sister was like, "Oh, Gypsy Rose got out," I was like, "Okay," and she's like, "Why are you not invested in this?" I'm like, "I don't know who that be," and she's like, "How do you not know who that be?" I had no idea, literally none. And then she explained it to me, and I'm like, "Oh dear God!" And then Sirius is just like, "How do you not know this?" I was like, "I'm not one with the times.
You don't do true crime and stuff.
I don't do true crime. I don't watch the news. I know that's bad. I just,
Well, it wouldn't have been on the news for a hot minute until now.
Well, then how did everybody know but me who she be?
Because it's a pretty famous true crime case.
I'm not a big true crime girly.
Right, just I know. That's what I'm saying.
Everyone got mad that All Good People here was just a copy paste of JonBenet Ramsey. I don't know that case either. I know who JonBenet Ramsey is. No, I know who she is. But I don't know the whole case. That's just
I can understand that because I know a lot of people who liked What Lies in the Woods.
Oh, yes, and I didn't know that case.
Ever. If you go back to the sprints where I was reading that, which I don't suggest if you want to read the book, I read 17% or 17 pages in the first sprint. And when it reminds me of this case, not realizing I spoiled the entire book.
Well, how would you know that they were just going to copy paste, not be original?
Because it wasn't touted as that being
no, and I looked and actually read.
Definitely it's the same.
Oh no, I read that case after the fact because that was what it was funny. I had not read it. I was reading it, and then Katie Colson was reading it at the same time. And then she was like, "By the way, guys, I'm going to spoil this book because I'm horrendously bad." And I was like, "All right, you can spoil it for me. I'm not liking it anyway." Yeah. And then she says what happened, and I was like, "Wait, really?" And so I look up the case, and then I'm reading, and I'm like, "Man, this bitch didn't change nothing.
Just aged them up. Actually, didn't even really age them up. Just aged up when they when the story, us looking back."
See, that I don't like. But All Good People here, I was fine with because JonBenet Ramsey, they never figured it out. There's so many theories.
Right. You don't know what actually happened. Right.
I know Neva hated that book. I loved that book. That book was so good. It was such a good time.
I haven't read that one. But yeah, I definitely spoiled What Lies in the Woods at 17 pages for anyone who was on those sprints.
That's so funny.
But I didn't know. I went, oh, this kind of reminds me of this at 17 pages. I figured we were going in a different direction.
That's how you know you a true crime OG.
And I went
17 pages.
I apologize. Luckily, I was a very small channel back then, so there wasn't that many people on that sprint.
Yeah, you got a thumbs up, Rainy. Oh, how did I do that?
If you do this, apparently for an extended period of time. Oh, that made the fireworks.
Oh, wait. I know how to also. Isn't there the peace sign one for balloons?
There may be.
Yes.
This is what happens when we stay up too late, y'all. This is the content you get. We're so sorry. 10 book, but hasn't decided if it will be the last one. I feel like how much is there left to do with these people? Because in book 5, they were not young. They were in, 40s. And at that time of life, that was, a good life,
That's true.
It's not like it's modern day. It's in the 1600s. Gonna take a shower and then going to start the Duskwalker series, Soul to Keep.
Nice.
Yes, me too. What are we me tooing?
Oh, look, I did it again. Whatever this little thumb.
There you go.
Okay. Go away, thumb.
Oh, we think we're me tooing this. Oh, they're just talking amongst themselves in the chat. I figured it out. I love how this is what we're doing now.
How am I? Is it? Oh, it's because I'm doing this.
I'm doing a thumbs up.
I'm just going like this with my pen.
I thought you were doing it on purpose.
No, but I do this one on purpose because I like the fireworks.
The fireworks are fun.
I do like the fireworks. Also, why is this a thing that StreamYard does? I don't know.
It's not StreamYard. It's the Mac. It's part of the iOS update. It does it on FaceTimes and stuff too on your Mac.
Really?
That's why it started all of a sudden.
Oh, well, Rainy was late to the game, okay? Because my MacBook did not. Oh,
it rains.
Oh, that's perfect for me.
I I don't think I've ever seen the rain because who would do this accidentally?
I love that. I'm just gonna be like, hello, this is Rainy. Welcome to Rainy Blue. No, it's not doing it. Rainy Blue Reads. Come on.
You have to like, I think, hold it.
I am holding it.
I don't know.
Why? Are these not thumbs down enough for you?
I don't know. It's being picky.
I did 2 thumbs.
I need to fix the timer because we are not doing an hour. That's not happening.
How dare you? There it goes.
Oh, I missed it. I was over in the timer.
You missed it. I made it. I had to stay for a while.
Shoot. I love this is us past 11 my time right here.
Right. I'm gonna finish this book.
Yes, we need to read and finish our books. Well, you're gonna finish. I'm just gonna finish my chapter.
Yeah, finish your chapter.
So that I can vlog this in the morning. I'm not tired. Because I feel like if we haven't just shown that I should not be vlogging was this whole conversation. I feel like it's a book.
You do it.
I might clip this into the vlog. Who knows? Okay. I'll see you in 30. Hello, friends. This is probably going to be one of the few times on my channel we go past midnight. Rainy's here for the inaugural time. In my head, when I said we can do a 30, I was thinking we would be done. Oh, perfect. Perfect. It's okay because I'm having a good time. But I said in the vlog clip, I was like, why am I still up?
Because Rainy needed to finish her book. That's why.
That's it. That's it.
And that she did. And that she did with 2 minutes to spare.
We love this.
And my thoughts are secret.
Fair. I finished my chapter and then I vlogged because Bree was like, no, vlog now.
I have hilarious vlog clips, I will say, from when I'm exhausted.
You know, I actually think I was coherent, but like awake me when watching it back may disagree.
Yes.
You're getting what you're getting, everyone.
I get to start this tomorrow. So
I'm excited for you.
Is magical.
I'm excited for you. But this is a fact that now I can, because I used to never film at night because it was like such crappy.
Oh, my ring light has saved the day.
See, I can't use a ring light very well because then I get like just like the shiny circles on my glasses.
Oh, I don't have glasses on.
Yeah, and it just bothers me personally. Like it probably isn't a big deal, but it looks like my pupils are glowing. And I just don't like it. I did have a ring light, but I never used it because I didn't like it. So now I have soft boxes because I bought them for myself for Christmas.
I do want to get soft boxes. I do want those.
I got a package of 2. I only have one set up here right now. And I just, because down, like this part of the downstairs basement is like just my office.
Yeah.
So I just leave it set up so I don't have to take it down. Because I think if I had to take it up and down, it would be.
Well, the one thing I hate about my ring light anyway is I can only film facing this way. If I go any other way to use the light still, all you see is the ring. And all you see is like the glare. And I'm like,
yeah. Yeah, that's a nice thing. Like I take it over there. I'm like, now I can set it up here and there. Although I didn't on the, I did a vlog clip on the couch in tomorrow's vlog where you can see them in my glasses. I didn't set it up high enough for like sitting in that chair, but now I know for the future. It's fine. It's just, it bothered me. It probably won't bother anybody else. This is the link to Nicole's sprints. If anybody wants more sprints, because Nicole is currently sprinting. And that's also what I did. When I finished vlogging, instead of doing anything else, I just went over and hung out in her chat.
nice.
So it's like, yeah. We always use the kitty timer here. Always. Did not read. Chatted with a couple friends who have read Kingdom of Ash on Instagram. That's always fun to like have a chat.
Oh, yeah, because you just finished the tandem read. How did you like it, Steph? Did you like the tandem read? Because
I believe Steph had a really good time doing the tandem read.
Good. I thought she did, but...
Lost it. No reading was done. Concentration gone. Got ready for bed instead. That's very fair.
That's okay. You do you, boo.
Just finished Line Game, 3.5 stars. Not horrible. Not the best.
That's better than mediocre to me. Like, that's like solid read. Enjoyed.
That's pretty good. Yay, Rainy finished the book.
I did.
84%. I'll probably wrap it up in the morning. We're chatting at Nicole, so I didn't read, but I'm going to read now. What are you reading, Coda? I don't feel like I know what Coda's reading.
I don't ever know, except for Wheel of Time and whatever buddy read he's doing.
Oh, it might be doing Wheel of Time because it is Nicole's sprint, so I know they do like their buddy read when Nicole's.
Oh wait, is he just reading where they're at with Nicole, or is he rereading with y'all too?
No, just the chapter 14 or book 14.
Okay.
I think like it's still fresh enough to like contribute in the conversations. I think they're both going to listen to the podcast while we hit the chapters.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which book are you starting tomorrow, Rainy?
Reckless by Miss Elsie Silver.
Is this the one that's been on everybody's best book of the year of the series, or is it just the next one you have to read in the series?
Oh, no, I'm not doing the next one. The next one's Powerless would be. This is the one that everybody's been recommending because this one came out.
This is the single dad one, right?
No, that's Heartless.
Oh.
Which Heartless is recommended a lot, but this came out this year. This is the accidental baby one.
Okay.
The accidental pregnancy baby one. And I'm just, everybody's like, accidental pregnancies don't work for me, but the way she did it in this one is so great. I mean, that doesn't bother me anyway.
Yeah, it's not a trope that bothers you.
Yeah, it's not a trope that bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very excited.
Excited for you. Done with biology for tonight. Have been another hour before bed, so I'm thinking I'll finish The Hate U Give. Very nice. Hello. Unfortunately, that was our last sprint. I totally forgot to put up the last sprint banner. I do apologize for that. I always do, and I didn't. This is the moment I thought of it, and that's why I should not sprint past midnight. So I do apologize for that. But there are more sprints over on Nicole's channel, so I'm not leaving you high and dry. The link for Nicole's is about 7 to 10 comments higher, so there are sprints. Liked it. So glad I listened to Katie and read it that way. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it. 3 is mediocre for me. If it's a 3, I hated my life reading it. Okay.
Really? If it's a 3, I'm like, I'd still recommend. It wasn't my favorite. It wasn't terrible to read. It was. I would still recommend it. I'm like, if I hated my life reading it, it's 2.5 and below.
Yeah.
Like I hated it. I'm dirt.
I agree. That's just, but everyone's ratings are different.
Yeah, I know. It's interesting.
I read pages for In the Woods. I knew this. Now that you say that, I knew this.
You know what's funny? That I don't have it anymore because I think it was my mom's book and I borrowed it forever ago. That's the one Tana French book that I had, and I never read it, obviously.
Yes, we're going back to the podcast. We're on the last book, Bittersweet Jingle.
Bittersweet Jingle.
Right. Design Medics Tech 2 got to 38% in the Gypsy book. 3 isn't horrible, but definitely reservations to recommend. And I think it would depend. Like, I would recommend a 3-star to certain people. Like, if it might be a 3-star, like Catherine House, for an example, was a 3-star for me, but I would recommend it to you.
Yeah.
Because I know you'd love it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So there's certain books that, like, knowing it wasn't my thing, but it got a 3-star because it wasn't my thing, but knowing that it is somebody else's.
I'm trying to think of a 3-star that I had that I'm like, I didn't love it, but I would still, I don't know. I feel like most of my 3 stars I would recommend, but I feel like a lot of them also, some of them got 3 stars because I'm like, I know this is a good book. I see it is a good book. It is not my book.
There is also, though, the quintessential 3-star, which I probably would not recommend. And it is the ones that I describe with Aoife's thing of it's a book, it exists, and I read it.
Oh, yes. There are
just so middle that, like, I have no thoughts. I have no good thoughts and no bad thoughts.
I think
that's boring.
I think I need to differentiate because 3 definitely to me is it was a book and I read it. And 3.5 should be where I recommend. So I might start bumping books up to like 3.5. Because honestly, I don't really use the 0.5s except for like 4.5 and like 2.5.
I feel like it depends for me because I have those books and then I have books that get 3 because there's things that I did really like and then there's things that I didn't. So it kind of like made it kind of fall into the middle ground. Depends on the book. Like There Are No Saints. That's how I felt about that book. It was like a 3 because I really did like the serial killer competition element, but not so much the romance. So I know you loved it though.
I did. I really love Miss Sophie. I do.
Would not recommend any of my 3 stars. If you want to, it has to. It's after midnight, y'all. If you want Rex to be at least for free. Did you hear me? I was like, I don't even know what I just tried to say. If you don't like a book, I go to the next book. Life's too short to waste on a book.
I hear you, but specific vlogs, I'm like, I gotta stick it out.
I have become a pretty quick DNFer.
I'm not yet. I'm not. Unfortunately,
it's not horrible, but wouldn't recommend. For me, 3 is fine, and if it's a series, I'll likely not continue unless it's.
I did just decide that because, for example, I gave 3 stars to Truly Devious, but I have the whole rest of the series, and I was gonna like read the next one and be like, yeah, like it was a 3, you can keep going. And like Rainy, it was a 3, you didn't like it was a book and you read it. I don't remember anything that happened except for that they didn't solve the mystery at the end, and I was like, what the hell? So I'm like, I need to just get rid of.
I am the same way unless there's a reason I'm continuing. Now, if it's like a second book in a series gets a 3, sometimes I'll give the third, like the next book a try because I liked the first book. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll give it a little bit more time. But if it's the first book, that's usually a no-go for me. Unless it's like Mile High where Rainy is making me read the second book.
The second book is there are no words for this magic.
Because that definitely got 3 stars. And I was not kind of.
But Mile High is not nearly as good of a book as the second one.
Okay.
And I did give Mile High a 5 stars, but like Right Move is like a 10-star, honestly. It's like so
I'll trust you.
It's so good.
I read mostly series and I follow the character progression from book to book. So if I like the series, I always buy the next one. Absolutely.
You mean you don't buy the series all before you read it, like Rainy?
I know, right? I'm just gonna go close my eyes, Christina. I'm gonna go and close my eyes.
Yes.
Second book can be a little cursed sometimes. This is also very true. I'm kind of hoping that with the Atlas 6, that's what's happened because I didn't love the middle book, but that was the most recent. But now I just got the third book, and I'm really hoping that the middle book is just like a bridge book, and you need it once you know what happens in book 3. Like that's what I hope.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yes. All the time. All day. Every day.
R.F. Kuang has become a pretty autobi author for me. Frederick Bachman would be an autobi author for me.
Elsie Silver's one for me. Jessa Hastings.
Alison Cochrane.
Oh, I haven't read any of hers yet.
I've never given less than 5 stars.
I own all of her books. I mean, I own them. And I didn't you just get the ARC, or was it someone else?
I did. I just got the ARC like a couple days ago, and I was very, very excited, y'all.
Exciting.
Mostly because I also did not think I would get it. So
well, there you go.
I was very excited.
That's how I felt with the ARC that I can't talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sad day. Although I did 4-star that. It was a good book.
Oh, good.
I liked it way better than book 3.
Nice.
Much better than book
3. I don't know when I'm ever going to read it.
I know.
I do not have time to read things that I can't talk about.
I know.
I don't have time for that.
But I had to fill my NetGalley thing.
That's fair.
I had to, yeah.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. For anyone who's still here, if you are not subscribed to Rainy, the link is in the description box down below. So go click like, click subscribe, because we do have a readathon happening over on Rainy's channel in February, and also lots of other great content coming out. And highly recommend checking them out, depending on what you like to read. Obviously, Frederick Bachman is lit fic. R.F. Kuang does a little bit of everything. Elsie Silver is romance. Alison Cochrane's romance.
Is romance.
Yeah. So it just depends on what kind of books you like to read, obviously. Thank you, Bree. But we are going to head off. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, and we will see you. I will see you Thursday at noon.